Good morning, everybody. I am so sorry for the delay. I am running late as usual. Let's hang. There we go. Turn that on. Turn this on. Be like 2 seconds. There it goes. Is it working? There it goes. There it goes. Is the audio working? I don't hear audio. Oh, the audio is working. Excellent. No, wait, it's not. No, it's not. Motherfucker. I hate this. Okay. Anyway, hello. Let's see. Congrats to Carrera for getting first. Hello, Carly. Hello, Carrera. Hello, Mel. Thank you so much for the lurk. We're doing a little small game weekend here before we start our next big game. I hate OBS. It's a fucking jerk. I had this all set up and now it's not working. Okay, we've got audio now. Great. Fantastic. Anyway, how's everybody's weekends going so far? What's up? I played some Peak earlier. I got to all the way to the top by myself. So proud. So proud of me. Oops. How have you all been doing? Are you doing ranch with torts again? No. This is leftovers from last night. Was that last night? I think. It's cranberry chicken with rice. All right. I know, it's very good. And like I mixed the cranberry sauce with what? It's a normal combo. You mix the sauce with the rice and it's very good. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Anyway, we're playing Strange Horticulture today, so this is going to be like a 2-stream game, I think. Last time I played it, I beat it in like 7-ish hours. Because the sister game, follow-up game, Strange Antiquities, is coming out in September, and I'm very much looking forward to it. But if I want to stream that, we need to stream this one, kind of. They're like Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Like they kind of take place in the same area. Please let me know if the audio is too quiet or too loud or anything. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Okay, that's interesting. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is so much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Day 1, Friday. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. Great. Make sure I remember that. Oh, we have a kitty. Hi there, kitty. We also have a little bell thing. All right. So let's try that feature show. Oh my goodness. Yes, look at that. We have a zoom feature for like everything. Hi, kitty. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering Bew. Come to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ear from me. Oh, and here's our little work things. Anyway, it really wants me to ring the bell, I think. Miss Victoria Gray. I must have walked past the shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. Oh, excuse me. At night I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me. But nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has got the better of me. I must find out what they're saying. So, it looks like she is requesting from us St. John's poppy. We have some flowers here. Not a lot, but some. And none of them are labeled. So we get to figure it out. Last time I played this game... Oh, we got a watering can. Excellent. Here, let's just move everything over here. No, sit down. Thank you. We have so little plants right now. There's no reason to have everything so spread out. Okay, good. There we go. The game looks really quiet. I'm going to make it louder. Alright, okay. What did this person say? Okay, this person needs St. John's. Hang on. Alright, let's see. We have... That's a map. Oh, a book of plants. Great. St. John's poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can genuinely improve, or that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The flowers of the St. John's poppy are bright red with a yellow center. Well, we only have one plant that matches that. And everything we have is right here. So you must be what we're looking for. We have identified it. Fantastic. Oh, we got a new entry for our book. Alright, hang on. We gotta, let's... Oh, shoot. Hang on, okay. St. John's poppy. Hepaver Vela Medi. I'm not sure if I'm going to put all of the... I didn't do this last time. So last time I organized the flowers by color, which made them very difficult to find. when I was looking for a specific one. So this time we are going to put them in alphabetical order. Ambleside. We need to go to Ambleside. Hang on. Oh, not you. Alright, we're going to explore. We're going to Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, I can speak, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. That's a cute little library. We are collecting 2 book entries. Gilded Dendra and Wandering Bew. Do not drink the sap of this plant. Alright. We have done this. This can go there, I guess. Oh, what's this? Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. Well, we can't go get it yet. Oh, archive. This is done, so I think that can go into the archive. Alright, ring the bell. Who's next? Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants, though, eh? Got a letter for you. Thank you, Mr. Mailman. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Mr. Amos Duncan. Alright, so we've got 2 places we can go now. Let's do this one first, since we had it from before. Okay. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Where's our map? Please let me know if I need to, like, make my model smaller. Backbarrow. Backfoot. Gosforth. Oh, that's that one. Okay, we were just reading about. South of the town. Okay. To the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower. Northeast corner of the woods. Wait. Go back. Wait. Okay. We'll look that. Okay, hang on. I began my recovery in the woods of the south of the town. Northeast corner of the woods, south. Gosforth. Here. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. New plant! No idea what it is, but we got it! Hang on. I'm gonna separate our singular mushroom can go over there. Alright, we have to wait again. So this can go into the archive. Next person. Gilbert Ames. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around, down through Backbarrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennett from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Lemon dandy, you say? Oh, hang on. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. I was gonna say this guy that we just got, because he's got kind of curly legs. I think it's actually this one though. I was correct. Plant identified. Oh, we got a new plant. Fantastic. All right. Let us label our friend here. Whoa. Lemon dandy. Citrum crispus. Fantastic. All right, I feel like we should separate the flowers that we have figured out from the flowers that we have 2 mushrooms. Okay. Flowers that we have not figured out. So you get to go over here. Everything else is just here. Fantastic. Oh, we've got time again. Okay, so we can go. We need to find sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. We need to find Backbarrow. Oh, there it is. What was the thing? Sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. I guess that would just be this. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. Oh, look at that guy. He looks dangerous indeed. Alright. That can go into the archive. We're ready for our next customer. Swift. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. But not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past few weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. We're looking for Forest Comfy. Oh, yeah. Take the beastie out while there's no rain. That is a good idea. Forest Comfy. Here we go. The strong-smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful, rounded, dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. That's not dark blue. All right, Butterdale. We can figure out what Butterdale is. Okay, you. We're going to label you. No, wait, why did I do that? Forest Cam Free Cam E Mum Silva. Fantastic. Miss Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering bew? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? The old hermit inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, the bew, if you've got it. What's it called? Wandering bew. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. Period. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. I mean, okay, what's the other one say? It smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Well, I don't think that's what we're looking for. Alright, it's gotta be this one, right? We did it. We figured it out. Oh, end of day. We've got a new page for our plants. And we know what this guy is. This is Mr. Wandering Bew. B-U-L-I-U-M Bagus. Fantastic. Okay. Looks like we're done for the day. Row H, the third river. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. All right, so Daniel! How's it going, Daniel? Welcome. How has your Saturday been so far? Okay. Where's my map? Row H. 3. Work last night, then worked a toy show today, and just got home to no power, so am dead. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you get your power back soon. And take a good rest. How was your toy show, though? I saw you were posting about it on Blue Sky. Alright, H. 1, 2, 3. Ah! We did it. Toy show was good. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm eating my dinner as well. I'm glad the toy show was good. You have the toy show tomorrow as well. I imagine it's like a weekend thing. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. We collect plant from dead deer. Beautiful. Where did my mushrooms go? Oh, why are they over there? Just one day. Okay. Alright, we have done our clue. We are ready for our first customer. Isidore Burbridge. Bring me a sample of Apis demissus and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Well, god damn it, dude. You have to be a bitch about it. Okay, Apis demissus. We're just kind of gonna have to go through. Gandy root. We're looking for some gandy root. Boo, no power. I has power and a beastie. Aww. But no power is bad because it means no internet or computer or air conditioning. Air conditioning is very important in the summer. Alright, Gandy root. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. He doesn't have AC. Oh my god, I would die. Give beastie scritches. Yeah. Alright, so we're looking for... That looks vaguely... So that's our picture. This looks like that. Okay. The leaves are coarse to the touch. That's kind of what... One benefit of a basement, natural cooling. That is true. Oh, thank you for pipettes. Yep, okay. We have identified a Gandy root. Apis demissus. Alright. We're doing great. Oh, Mr. Mailman. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Oh, thank you. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot. Okay. That has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Alright. hard not a slate mine. Hard not. No. What a name. You can't just name something hard. Oh, hard not. Is that just our... I don't see anything labeled slate mine. Oh, okay. We found the right place. Now we have to figure out how to get in. An iron gate rusted by years of abandonment sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. We are looking for Cavalium. According to legend, Cavalium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Heart-shaped leaves. Okay. They're kind of heart-shaped. Nothing else is even remotely heart-shaped. The flowers are made up of smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. Yeah, none of the rest of these are anywhere near heart-shaped leaves. Okay. So you... Excellent. Oh, we get 3 plants out of this. Look at that. The gate swings open slowly, complaining loudly on its rusty hinges. After a short exploration of the tunnel, I am rewarded. Okay, we get a page for getting that correct. And we have 3 more plants. Oh my god, they're all mushrooms. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them. Okay, where did they go? Here's one. Wait, no, not you. Grabbing the wrong things. Cheese Potato! Thank you so much for the raid. How goes it, everybody? How was your stream? There we go. You were playing Minecraft. How did it go? Did you mine some crafts and craft some mines? Or fight some zombies, I think. How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. I'm Starwin. I'm your local Hishiite furry that plays video games on the internet. We're doing a chill puzzle game tonight where we identify plants. And also, there might be a cult or two, you know. It's like that sometimes. My brain is melty. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, hi, you're Liz Trout. Welcome in. Hi, Bree. Thank you for the interaction. How's everybody doing? How's your Saturdays? If you need to raid and fade, I completely understand. Don't let me keep you. Go take care of your after stream care stuff. But everybody else who wants to hang out, welcome. We're learning about plants, kind of. I think they're real plants. Oh, wait. I need to here. You are a plant. We need to
remember to stay hydrated.
Yes, hydration is important. You are so right. There we go. Also shove food into my face. Hang on. Clav. Ilium. Also, Marsilia. Clavis. also known as Lovelock. That is going to be so fucking hard to read. Oh my god. But like, if it has a nickname, we should probably write that down. All right, we have found mushrooms. Look at these mushrooms we found. Wait, where's the other one? Here it is. Look at these guys. We found them. The music in this game is beautiful. I'm go grab some food, so be lurking in the shadows. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, go get some food. I am eating dinner right now as well. Slowly as we get as we don't get distracted by the game, but like, you know how it is. The food is important. Go get the foods. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, this is a very chill little plant puzzle game. It's got a sister game coming out sometime in September, so I'm replaying this one because it was very nice and chill, and I enjoy it a lot. What were we doing? We have a drawer here of things. Here's our plant labels. Here's the archives. Oh, here's the archives. We get little notes sometimes from people telling us where plants are, and we go and get them and add them to our shop. And here's a magnifying glass, which is very good. And here is a thing with symbols on it. And here's a map. And here is our book. Oh, hey. Reuben Ward. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Fox a button. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. Yay, murder. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much murder. Or maybe not. If I do my job well. Hey, did you know this game has multiple endings? Which ending do you think we should go for? You would say that. I mean, it's a video game. I think we're allowed to say that for video games. How did everything get moved down like this? Send them to Terrytown. Alright. Our flowers are out here wildin'. I want to keep the mushrooms separate just so it's easier to find them. Fox button. So we're looking for these kind of leaves, which might be those or might be this guy here. Oh, or it could be that guy. Alright, thick, shiny leaves. Small leaves, delicate flowers. That doesn't help us at all. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. It smells of nothing that I can detect. Great. We just have to go by what it looks like then. Okay, which one do we think is fox button? Alright, hang on. You and you. And you are our culprits. Saji, thank you so much for the interaction. How's it going? How was your weekend? very tired. I worked. Oh, but you're home now, so you get to relax and watch me play this really chill puzzle game with music that will absolutely put you to sleep. And you know what didn't happen yet? I mean, here's the thing. You know what? I have seen the people speculating on the internet. I do not like doing that because it might get my hopes up. So I've been ignoring that. If it happens, we celebrate. I believe. Yes, we will be dancing on rooftop. There will be fireworks. I'm very sorry to the people who don't like fireworks, but there will be fireworks. There'll probably be a lot of other things too. Okay. So these leaves are kind of supposed to be round. Those are pointy for both of these, so I'm going to assume this is fox button. I was correct. You are fox button. We have found another plant page. Fox button. Cam e mum Volpees. I have champagne ready. Beautiful. I guess I should probably start putting the... Oh, the power's back! Yay! I'm leaving soon to go hang out with Allie. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. I hope you enjoy. Daniel says no. Quiet, relaxing music. Cloud. Alright, St. John's Poppy Lemon Dandy. Forest Camfree Fox Button Gandy. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F. Cavilium. There we go. They're in alphabetical order now. Well, might as well slap some bread and peanut butter on me because I am jelly. Victoria Gray. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's Poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Hey, Kite Man, how's it going? How's college been? You on summer break? I got kicked out. Oh no. I'm so sorry. What do you, wait, are you gonna look into going to a different place? Harlequin blue. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. I'm gonna become an electrician. That's what my dad did, and I got all the tools for it. You know what? That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. Electricians, you know, they have good unions. They make good money. You can't go wrong with it, right? Especially since you got your dad to teach you, it sounds like. So that'll help a lot, you know? But I think that's a good idea. Yeah, trade skills are awesome. We need people in the trades, right? And they've been pushing us. The people have. Who is they in this case? People have been pushing us away from trades because they were kind of full for a long time. But now the people who are in the trades kind of want to retire at some point. So we're going to need more people in the trades. Well, no, I have his tools, though, and my third cousin is willing to teach me. Oh, okay. That works, too. That works, too. What am I doing? I'm looking for funny plant. Oh, we should... Why are all of these... Hang on. You kind of look like the plant we're looking for. This implies your first and second cousins said no. I mean, they're allowed if they must. If they must. It is blue as well. Okay, hang on. Blue flowers, light, airy scent. That doesn't tell me anything. That does look like the picture. Excuse me. None of the rest of it really looks like the picture. So that, I'm going to hope is... I was correct. Shimmerlung. Wow. That's a name. Okay. Harlequin blue. Scura caerulea. Okay. F, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Whoops! Alright, there we go. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Saji. Appreciate it. Well, no, I'm older than my first and second cousins, and they don't want to work as an electrician. Aren't family relations fun that way? Bethany Coleman, you may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look out to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. What is this? Oh, okay. We've got a little character roster here. College was really not for me, though. I was going on a 3-hour commute for a single 50-minute class, so I eventually just stopped showing up. My grades were still good, though, but I guess attendance is mandatory. Yeah, they have... A lot of colleges, probably most of them, have pretty strict attendance. I think the one I went to only allowed you to miss, 8 days or something. So, yeah, I mean, I get it. 3 hours is a long commute, though. You don't have anything, closer? I mean, at that point, you should, find, a dorm or, a apartment or something nearby so you're not that far. But then that costs money, which means you have to have a job, which means you might not be able to go to your classes, which is a whole fucking problem. It's a mess. Education in this country is a fucking mess. And it's only gonna get worse. Alright. It's the closest Most of it was getting there and waiting for the bus to take me from downtown to the campus. Oh my goodness. Man, I went to college and it was about like an hour away, and I did traverse tree. I wasn't in the dorms. I went there and back every day, but like that was an hour, you know, hour there, classes, hour back. Like 3 hours though. Good gravy. The wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is decided that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. Okay. Plant. Plant with fat leaves. That looks like you. Smooth, waxy leaves. Yep. That matches the description. That's not it. Okay. Oh, we got ads starting in 50 seconds or so. Wait, if that's not it, what was it? That looks just like it. I mean, I just figured working was better anyway. I'm young and have plenty of time to build money for the future, while the only bill I have to pay is car insurance. You know, that's a good way to look at it. And it's always good to, like, start a retirement fund and everything while you can. Because that's sure one thing I don't have. But if you know, if you're smart with it, you can really help yourself out in the future. And I do recommend that. Okay, we're going to take a quick break here because the ads are about to start. And then afterwards, we will return and try and figure out what the fuck Mary's breath is, because I apparently don't know. Welcome back from the ad wars, everybody. I went to go heat up my dinner again, and now it's too hot to eat. Okay, Mary's breath. So those are all funguses, so that's not what we're looking for. What are you? Veined leaves with a waxy finish. I mean, those are wide, waxy leaves, but like... Oh, smooth leaves. We don't need smooth leaves. We do need veined ones. Okay, okay. This might be our guy, actually. It's hard to tell in this little, the little image here. It helps a little when you magnify it. They are veined and they have a waxy finish. Okay, is this what we're looking for? That is, okay. I wasn't careful enough. Hang on. Oop. Oops. Mary's breath. Salatum regis. Alright, St. John's Poppy, Harlequin, Lemon Breath, there we go. Doing great, doing great. Oh, we got a letter. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen, and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. They have a little logo. Look at that. Okay. All right. We need to find Grisdale Forest. Torver. Okay, that's good. Torver. Deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore. Across from Torver. Okay. Well. Okay, wait. My brain is doing things now. Grisdale Forest. I'm gonna head out and head to sleep. It was nice to talk to you again. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Oh, thank you so much for stopping in, Kite Man. I hope the electrician thing works out good for you, and I hope your cousin is a fantastic teacher. Have a good night. We'll find a steep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Okay. So basically a square is a mile. Lakeshore across from Torver, so like here maybe? Okay, that's the lakeshore. This is... Oh! As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Well, that went well. Alright. Who's next, I guess? I'm this close to reporting you, halfwit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. I need to think carefully about which plant to use here. My actions could have consequences. So you are a person of importance. Burbridge is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. Burn! Goddamn. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power, and few could challenge him to his face. You asked me for a specific plant. I gave you that plant. I don't know what the fuck you want from me, dude. Alright. Butterdale. We have found Butterdale. No, we didn't. We did not find Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure-all for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Okay, I feel like Butterdale's probably our plant. Meek dew. The beautiful flowers, made up of many smaller florets, make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. So that will make it worse. Alright, we definitely want some butterdew, but no. Butterdale. Okay. Dark green leaves, shaped, 5 leaves, kind of long. Let's see here. What do we got? I guess that might be you. Purple flowers have a light buttery scent. I believe that's what we're looking for. Butterdale. Alright, we have figured out Butterdale. Oops. Butterdale. Erum. Dixie Rat. Alright. Street, Butterdale. So you could come down here. Forest Camfrey. Oh, everything just gets to move over then. Fantastic. Alright, so we went to the wrong place last time. Is it just here? Did I overthink this? I overthought it. You're just like, well, that's 1 mile, so it's got to be the next one over. No, it was that one. Okay. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard, and then through a large oak door along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asks my escort. I set to work. We are looking for the plant wren. Do I have... Oh, I do. Very good. Wren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, very helpful, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Okay, no flowers, but maybe you? There's a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. In a good way or a bad way? Okay. You're the only one that doesn't have a flower. Like, all the rest of this shit is flower. Oh, you don't have flowers, but you're also not the same thing. I guess it's gotta be this, right? Those leaves don't look the same, though. Oh, you don't have flowers. Small red berries. Well, those aren't the same leaves anyway. Red fruits, long, flat leaves. I feel like it's gotta be this thing. It is. Okay. I extract a sample of the artist's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for. New plants! Oh. This guy looks a lot like that. So, you... No, you. You are Wren. Ipsam flavus. Oh, you're taken care of, so you can go into archives. We're doing great. All right, end of day. The book Both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Sunday. Day 3. Sunday. Alright. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rusland, south of Crinkle Crags. Good lord. Okay. Hawkshead. Okay, Hawkshead. East of Lowick. Oh, Lowick would be... Lowick, okay. Lowick is there. West of Rusland. There's Rusland. Okay, so we're looking in this column because Lowick and Rusland are here. North of Hawkshead is here. Crinkle Crags. Where the fuck is Crinkle Crags? South of Crinkle Crags. Oh, right here. Right where I've got... You can't see my mouse. That's so upsetting. Okay. Crinkle Crags is here. There we go. Look at that. I'm so smart. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixated on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. New plants! Alright, we're gonna move those plants over here because they are unnamed. Unlearned. Hello, Hellebore. Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of, what's it? Something or other. Ugh, I'm no green-eyed drear, that's for sure. My mind isn't at all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. Immediately, just by the way the flower looks, it kind of seems like you. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Oh, the flowers aren't right, though. You. Whoops. No, but you have the same problem. Okay, hang on. Could be either of them. Dark blue petals are soft and feathery. My fingers ache from handling this plant. A single sweet-smelling dark flower. Ooh, that doesn't help much, does it? The leaves curl delightfully. It's got to be you then. I was correct. Okay. Alright, so you are Lady of Summer. Comtessa. A.E. Tavium. Oh, Mr. Mailman. They're saying the artist's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust the sisterhood, but it seemed to me the artist always looked out for the less fortunate. Thank you for the mail. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Alright, Great Gable. Where'st is that? Oops. Nope. No. Aha! Alright. Great Gable. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain, unless... Do we have Brimlock? Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a drought maid using leaves from the Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Alright, that is our Brimlock, and it's not winter, so it doesn't have flowers on it. Fantastic. Okay, you. Brimlock. Folium IUM. Folium Caldar IUS. All right. Oh, plant. New plant. Fantastic. Where did new plant go? Into the archive you go. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Okay. Why do all the mushrooms in this game look fucking nasty? Alright, you go over there, buddy. Simone. Oh, that's our friend from the library. Hellebore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Here, take this. Oh, shoot. Bios. Simone. Simone loves books and reading. She is also irritatingly organized and has begun the overwhelming task of rearranging the library at Ambleside. Her new system works, but it'll take years to catalog every book, scroll, pamphlet, and diary. In the meantime, every day yields new discoveries. Buried fragments of ancient knowledge resurfacing to the light like arrowheads to archaeologists. Red pike. Okay, we are looking for red pike. There you are. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. Which plant is this? Hang on. Let's go back. Common trouse. Common trouse? Question mark. Let's double check. Despite being described as common, the trouse can, in fact, be quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. Well, that does look like the leaves. Okay. Verona. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. No, you're fine. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. I'm sure he does. I'm not arguing. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any shimmerlung? You know, I just might. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near-blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, ridged leaves. So that looks like you. The leaves have ribs. That is, in fact, what we need. All right. Shimmer lung animatus lumensis. Hang on. Shimmer. You go here. Great. Alright, who's next? Oh, long face guy. Sorry if I'm shouting. Sorry if I'm shouting. I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that could supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I remember it's bright red, though. Have a good night, Carly. Have fun at Allie's. See you later. Thank you for coming. Bright red. That is bright red. That's not really bright red. That's definitely not bright red. Looking for a plant that helped me hear better. Enhance psychic abilities. Nope. Bishop's Parasol. No. Brimlock and Butterdale. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against afflictions of the mind. No. Common Trouse. We have that one, supposedly. Farmer's Worry. Gilded Dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. Poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of this plant can be painful. Hang on. We had that somewhere. Which one was it? Gilded Dendra. Okay, this is you, I think. Oops. Question mark. Oh, shoot. Red. Gray Sandfire. Tough outer bark is... Oh, hey. Guess what looks like a fire? Gray... Come on. Gray Sandfire. We found a Harlequin Blue. We found those. Meek Dew. More sought after decorative plant. Pleasant looking. Painful sores. Mellow Glow. Among other uses for this plant. Allow a person to pass unnoticed. Sharp thorns. Ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. Historian. Dark red fruits should not be ingested. Highly poisonous. Cross section. Hang on. Dark red fruits. This might be our Storian. Sunset Mount Cap. Dome Cap, some kind called Stinking Mountain Cap, unpleasant odor, deter unwanted souls and spirits, mildly toxic to humans. Winter Boar. Also known as blue aloe or blue winter after its cold blue-gray flowers, is a hardy plant found growing in streams. Insect repellent. Okay, well, none of that helped, but this is bright red. No. Oh. Hang on, wait. Oops. He's okay. I went right past it. St. John's Poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve The imbiber's hearing ability. We already figured out what it was. The other one, the other red was brighter. Oh, I feel silly. Damn it, my food's cold again. Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Oh, it's raining. I love it when it rains. Fudge. Okay. And 7? Oh, that's not it. Okay. Oh, N6. Damn it. I see a pit full of skulls, some deer, fox, badger, and some humor. I wish I had not come. Oh, that doesn't usually happen. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Oh, goodness. I ate too fast. Hang on. Oh, boy. Okay. Reuben works with the police on murder cases. He is a kind, good-humored man, but beneath the mask, he is deeply sad. His only child, a daughter, had seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victims whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers drives him forward, piecing together the logic of life and death. Okay, I think... Hang on. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm back. No, we're not back. We're dropping frames. God damn it. You stop that right now. Stop. Go back to normal. Okay. Okay, we're looking for Fennet. Fennet is... Oh, why are you over here? No, you're common Tros. Alright, Fennet. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric stress and reduce anxiety. God, okay, maybe I need Fennet. It has long, soft leaves. Pointy. No, that's not it. That's not it. I'm looking at the wrong... What about this one? No. The leaves don't match. Okay. Ooh, you maybe? That kind of looks... No, it doesn't. Hey, Violacious, how's it going? How's your weekend been so far? I'm making bad life decisions. I'm playing video games. None of these leaves look right. Oh, maybe this one? Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Nope. Leaves are supposed to be soft. They smell wonderful. They look like buttholes. None of these leaves look right. Do we not have... Oh God, it's this one, isn't it? Weekend is off to a great start. Just got home from Julia's. Oh, nice. You guys have a good time? Oops. I hope you had fun. It was N6. 6. N. Okay, we have received 2 plant. Are these plant what we're looking for? Excuse me, oh my goodness. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. New plants. Oh! No, that doesn't look like what I need. A rather unpleasant scent. Okay, we have it. I know we have it. No, you're common Trouse. Why? Is it this? Small leaves, delicate flowers. Good gravy. I know I played this game before, but gosh, I don't remember anything. We had a great time. Julia, Matt, 83, and I have been slowly watching through FMA Brotherhood. Oh, how far are you? I fucking love Full Metal Alchemist. It's such a good series. It's not this. What's this? No. 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 The leaves are quite soft. Well, we need soft. Yeah, those are... Are those it? That's it! We figured it out. Oh dear. Oh no, the frames! The frames! I want to say episode 47. Hang on. FMAB 47. (2009) anime? Is 2009 when it came out? This is Brotherhood, right? Yeah. Oh, I vaguely remember this one. It seems to be coming through okay. It has stopped for now. We're only at 1,669 frames dropped. My internet's been shit lately. But it looks okay right now. Maybe it isn't as noticeable since the game frames are mostly still. That's true. It's pretty much only the flowers that are moving. And they're just kind of swaying back and forth lightly, so you might not even notice them. Anyway, Fennet. We are okay. Phennet, Fennet, Acutus Minor. Great. So you go over here. Somewhere. Anyway, back to looking at the description for... Good God. Okay. I do vaguely... This is such a long description. Oh my god. I do vaguely remember this part in the anime. Anyway, are you enjoying Full Metal Alchemist? I love it so much. Who's your favorite character? I need to know. Fennet. Ren. LMN. LMNO. No, not you. You. Okay. I think we can call the next person. Oh, the mailman's here. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rusland. Rusland? It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Favorite character is tough. Yeah. I mean, it's Full Metal Alchemist. So many of the characters are amazing, right? Northeast of Rusland. We know. Okay. Rusland northeast. Oh, we found something. No, maybe. And from the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Alright, Mellow Glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The Mellow Glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. We have a plant with thorns somewhere. I think... Oh, we got 2 of them. But this one looks more like the picture. It worked. I'm smart sometimes. Okay. We are naming you. You are Mellow Glow Sinus. Oh, ads are coming in about a minute. Maturus. Okay, put that there. With the help of the Mellow Glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. We've received plant. Oh. Alright. You go into the archive. You... N... You go here. No, you go here. Yeah, you go there. Okay, maybe we put our guest flowers over here. Alright, we're going to take a quick break because the ads are going to happen, and then we'll be right back to continue our flower journey. Welcome back from the ad wars, everybody! Sorry about that. I should have ran the ads earlier when I stepped away. But let's see here. Ed is solid and I'm really enjoying his growth. Personal favorite though is probably Lieutenant Hawkeye so far. Hawkeye is so good. Like, she is amazing. I was a big Ed fan when I was younger. When I was a kid, I really liked...
Remember to stay hydrated.
Yes. You are so correct, Saji. When I was a kid, I was a big Ed fan and Envy and Scar. TC's Team Edward confirmed. Well, then I grew up and now I'm a Kimberly fan, apparently. So I really can't talk. It's a whole, it's... but anyway. Full Metal Alchemist is one of... I should really rewatch it. I don't know if I have... Oh, no, I have Blu-rays. Yeah, I've got Blu-rays. I can just fucking watch it. I don't need to see if it's on Netflix or some shit. I should watch it for the first time. Saji, you should. It's so good. I'm afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep and I'm very grateful of it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some parts of me want to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. I'm pretty sure it's streaming something somewhere too. No, I feel like it's usually on Netflix, but like sporadically. Oh dang, Kimberly, not yet a fan. Although seeing him lick the blood off his hand did something. It's funny because I was never a Kimberly fan before, and then like on my fourth rewatch of the series, I started watching him. I'm just like, who the fuck is that? Like, I completely forgot about him, and I thought it was so funny that, like, he's just been my favorite ever since. Like, there's no actual character reason for it. It's just because my brain is stupid. But yeah, the thing with the blood was pretty hot, right? We're watching it on Crunchyroll. Yeah, Crunchyroll's the thing, isn't it? I've been thinking of maybe getting, a Crunchyroll subscription. I hate subscriptions, but like, maybe. I remember a friend told me FMA is the best depiction of brothers in media, and I was like, clearly you've never watched Supernatural. Supernatural is shit, Saji. I'm sorry, that's mean. It's not shit. I just, like, I saw 2 episodes, and then I was just like, I don't want to watch any more of this. And then I didn't. So, like, I can't tell you if it's good or bad about brothers, but, like, Full Metal Alchemist is pretty good. Such a hater. I'm such a hater. It's true. It really is. I am the judgiest hater you will ever meet. I try not to be a monster about it. Alright, so this person needs some stuff, but we get to choose what she's getting, it looks like. Agoria. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. Okay, so that's this guy. I've enjoyed many episodes of Supernatural out of order, then tried to watch from season 1, and it was so hard to get into. Season 1 is rough. Monster of the Week and so many screams. I'm gonna take your word that it gets better, Saji, but like, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch a lot of things, though. I do want to watch Gundam series, but apparently those aren't on a lot of things. Okay, so okay. We have this. This is tentatively Aguirrea. Very good. Okay, and our other thing that we're looking for is Candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Okay. Red flower. Tall leaves. Okay, I think that's this guy. Should we help her with her visions or stop the Candlewood. I am partial oh, yeah, the labels don't go in there. I am very tempted to give her the Aquaria. And, like, we'll get the vision. Okay, hang on. Who are you? The psychic. You're the psychic? And you're scared of your visions? Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled into the night. The sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but never considered that other people do not. She came to strange horticulture seeking relief from her nightmares. Oh, so she's like not a purposeful psychic. She just kind of has to deal with this shit. Understandable. Okay, so yes, that is Agoria. Skephus spectaculum. Oh. I need a better system for this. Good God. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We're... You and you... You and you come over here, and then Agoria. Okay, so we're gonna hop you over here, and then you get to go here, and then everybody else gets to follow. Alright, our known plants are on the top. Our guest plants are over here, and then our unknown plants are on the bottom. And then the mushrooms are over this way. We're doing great. Pet the kitty. Beep. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop, and I said to Francis, we simply must pay a visit. Lady, your face looks like a shoe. It's a wonderful breath of a life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat on the lake, out on the lake. A shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizerg. We have a small library with some books and plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Oh, thank you. We're being invited to a castle. I'm looking to order dinner, and this place has a dish called the P... 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 letters roll. I think I have to order it. And I did not censor it. That's how it is on the menu. That's even better. Because I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, what's 7 letters and starts with a P that needs to be censored? I can't think of anything. Yeah, no, I feel like you have to order it. That is interesting. I want to know. I want to know. I failed at that too. Like, I feel like if it's named after a slur or something, I should just know that. But no. Okay, apparently it doesn't stand for anything. That's so funny though. Alright, we are going to Sizerg Castle. Wherever the fuck that is. Sedberg Castle. Oh, Sizerg Castle. Here we go. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me onto the next. Oh, and this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hand, and I thank her warmly. Well, she seems nice. Fever Kiss, and whatever the fuck these are. I sure do love whatever the fuck those are. Alright, that goes into the archives. Philip Shaw. Mushroom. Red spores. Moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Any ideas? You know, some customers, they come in and they talk and they talk and they talk, and then this guy has said an entire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 words. 13 whole words. Some people give me paragraphs. This guy only has 13 words. No, I don't need, wait, I mean, Wandering View, of course. It's this one. We've used that one before. It wanders. That's why it's named that. Selena Scott. They're saying Blackcomb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. He sounds like a fun guy. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for some stinking Mount Cap. Sunset Mount Cap. So this has, multiple names then. The Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking Mount Cap as a result of its pleasant odor. Or unpleasant odor. Not just odor. Odor. It has a U in it. You have to pronounce it properly. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Okay, well, you look like the stinky one. It smells strongly like of soured milk. Bad enough to make my eyes water. Let me guess it's that one. Mushroom-like plant with warts. These are not domed. A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. Ugh. I think it's this one. Alright, so that is our stinking Mount Cap. Let's label him so he doesn't get lost. Oops. Sunset stinking Mount Cap. Hey, skeleton. How's it going? Mushroom tip sticky. Sounds sticky. So L-I-S. That's not how you spell that. O-C-C-A-S-U-M. Oh my god. I feel like you could make that text a bit bigger, but sure. Alright, how's it going, skeleton? How's your weekend been so far? We're doing plant puzzles. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Day 5. Tuesday. Been good, done a lot of cooking. My SO started her college courses, so I've been helping her with that too. Can't complain. Ooh, sounds exciting. And what you been cooking? Anything good? Anything tasty? Can you send it to me? She lives alone in a castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. Okay, do we have Everheart? We don't. It goes from C to F. Alone in a castle northwest of the abbey. put this here. We're going to look for an abbey. There's a castle, but that's not quite what we're looking for. Castle. Oh. Calder Abbey, Egremont Castle. Today I made chicken congee. Last night I made tonkatsu with cucumber salad and bruschetta with toast, since I had to use up a cucumber and tomato before they went bad. And the day before that I made karaage. Oh, that all sounds so good. I want some. 3 miles to the east of where the Everhart... Wait. Everhart. River Ert. Water. I thought maybe it would be... a river name, but it doesn't seem to be. I just ordered some karaage. I really should learn how to make it. Ooh, I should learn how to do a lot of cooking. It's not hard. It's actually maybe the easiest fried chicken to make. Definitely the least messy too. Oh. Maybe I can learn how to make it, assuming your potato starch doesn't poof out of the container like mine does. Don't you love cooking? Cooking is fun. I don't know what Everhart means. Unless it's a town? If anybody sees... Wait, Black Comb. Where the Everhart grows. I don't know where the Everhart grows because I don't have Everhart. I've also been making Vietnamese coffee like a fiend lately. I even do decaf just to have it in the afternoon and night. See, that's smart. I'm sitting here drinking caffeinated Pepsi because I'm a dumbass. But like that's smart. Pepis. Okay, the Pepis is gone finally. I only started drinking it an hour, 2.5 hours ago. It took me two stream hours to eat dinner. I love Pissy. We love Beppis here. Beppis is great. Where... I don't know where Everhart grows. That's the problem. Okay. We just go through here and see if we can find anything that's nicknamed Everhart. Wait, no, we have to look at all of them, don't we? Brimlock, Warming Effect, Butterdale, Candlewood. Lovelock is not the same. We have a Harlequin blue? What? Wait. Oh, we do. Look at that. I was gonna say, I don't remember that name. Henchik. Mary's breath. Meek dew. Historian. Sunset Mount Cap. Fingers Bane. Winter Boar. Blue Aloe. Blue Winter. Witch Fig. What a name. What's a fig, anyway? Many uses, including uses butterflies, fever kiss. Rareless is an empty plant. Alright, I don't have anything that's called Everheart, which means we have to find it on the map. 3 miles to east where the Everheart grows. Everheart. Okay, if anybody sees anything called Everheart, please let me know. Because I am apparently blind tonight. Arnside. Everheart. I feel like that should be like a mountain name or something. Killington Lake. Surely that is a great place to go to. There's nothing over there except to bay. I don't see what we're looking for. Unless we're just supposed to go to the castle? It's like we can go to the castle. The crumbling ruins of Egremont Castle perch atop the hillside overlooking the village below. As I wander through the walled remnants, I'm reminded of the legend of the Egremont horn that once hung proudly above the castle. Great way. I couldn't spot it anywhere you checked on the map. I know, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Like, this is a puzzle game, but the puzzles usually aren't that difficult. So, like, I'm not understanding something here. Oh, have a good night, skeleton. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm reminded of the legend of the Egremont horn that once hung proudly above the castle gateway. Although long since lost, it is said that the mystical horn, when blown by a rightful heir, has the power to restore the castle to its former glory. Okay, so that's not... that didn't help us. Alright, we'll just call a customer in and see what's going on. Oh, hey, Swift, what have you done? What's going on? What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere, and that creature that stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. I do not know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. The first half of that note looked like it had a clue. This one, she lives in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. That part. Because that is the part where I just clicked on and we went here. Because, like, here's the abbey, right? Here's the abbey, and then there's the castle that's to the northwest of it. But that did not get us a plant that we could use. We'll figure it out. Worryless. Worryless is something oopsie. And then it points you to 3 miles. Is it 3 miles from there? She buried her husband 3 miles to the east of where the Everheart grows. But where does the Everheart grow? Wait. Did the thing... Was the horn called the Everheart? Did I just, like, miss that? Hang on. We're gonna do the worryless thing real quick. There is no of. I am adding... She buried her husband 3 miles to the east. Where the Everheart... Okay. No, you are correct. I can't read apparently. I'm over here inserting words and completely changing meanings to things. 3 miles to the east of 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should have been a lot fucking easier, and my brain just went off in a completely different direction. Thank you so much. I would have continued adding an extra word and not helping myself at all. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. There we go. There's our flower. Great. Okay. Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. So we're looking for... What's this? Small yellow berries, indeed. No. No. Hey, Rema, how's it going? This guy, maybe? No, because, yeah, that just has small red berries. That's our new guy. Smells like rhubarb. No odor. They smell wonderful. Blue flowers. Small berries. Those leaves are wrong. Orange center. A rather unpleasant scent. Probably not that one. Hang on. Okay, no, these are all completely different flow. That is our common trouse. I think. Gilded Dendra. Here's our gray sandfire. Candlewood. Storian. Okay. Have I lost a flower some? What are you guys doing? Get back over here. It's going. Another friend of mine is graduating, but to be honest, even though it hurts a little, I think I'm getting desensitized to it. I've seen people quit way too many times. Hey, graduating is... Wait, from school or something else? Because I feel that you're possibly using the other meaning. But... Graduating from VTubing. Gotcha. Yeah, most streamers don't end up streaming all that long. Like 2 to 3 years seems to be like the average range for VTubers. Streamers in general. Definitely VTubers. It's hard, right? Like, streaming is hard. And it takes a lot of time and a lot of effort. And hey, guess what? I have time and effort, but like, you know. Yeah, it's a bummer when like one of the streamers you follow decides that they don't want to do it anymore, because then you're not gonna like be able to go to their streams anymore. And it's sad, but like, you could still follow them on like other social medias and stuff, right? Unless they like completely abandon it. They smell wonderful. Well, if they smell nice, that's great. However... oh, boy. Okay. Worry less. Lavanus Nana. I friended her on Steam, so it's not that bad. Like, as long as you can, like, keep in touch with people, right? It helps a little bit. There are some people who just, like, want to disappear off the face of the earth, though. And, like, that's fine, too. Like, that's depressing. I understand. Whoa. I need to get a better raid noise. Psychotic Jester, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, not that. Shout out. There we go. You're playing Time for Bed. I've never heard of that. What is it? Please tell me. There we go. Alright. Hi everybody. I'm Starwin. I'm your local Hishiat furry that plays video games on the internet. Tonight we are playing through Strange Horticulture. It is a chill plant puzzle game. And we are trying to figure, we get clues and we try to figure out what plant is what, and if we're not careful, we can murder somebody with poison. So no pressure or anything. It was good time played. 3 different horror games. Oh, were they good? Are there any you would recommend? Was the Time for Bed just one of them? I feel like I've seen that name before. Maybe I saw somebody just playing it and I don't remember. Why are we here? Anyway, we have a cat. Do you see our cat? She's sleeping. Time for Bed is like an even more horror version of that one Wario game where you tried to play games while avoiding mom. So I'm not a big Mario fan, unfortunately, so I do not know the game that you're talking about, but I know, I remember the feeling vaguely from when I was a kid. I can imagine how you could turn that into a horror game. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Only Mario character I care about is Rosalina, so I cannot relate to much. I played another one where you tried to solve puzzles and stopping a demon from getting by flashing it with light, by cranking a crank to charge up batteries. Interesting. I'm gonna go and draw. Oh, no problem. Thank you for stopping by, Rema. Have a good night. I hope your drawing goes well. That sounds like an interesting one. Oh, common Trouse. I believe this is your Trouse plant. Oh, I was right. I'm so smart. Okay, so we've got a new clue for something. But I need to... Oops. Okay, you are common Trouse. You are definitely common Trouse. Spore, Thus, Nemi, Sium. God, I love Latin names. Those are great. Okay. Put that down for now. Common Trouse. Oh, goodness. Okay, we gotta move everything over by, like, 1. So here's all of our plans. The ones with the yellow tags have been identified. Harlequin. See. Okay, you go there. Trying to keep them in alphabetical order. Okay. The last one is like a horror retelling of the time Squidward runs an art class. It started like the normal episode till Squidward murdered SpongeBob to have him make the sculpture, and we kill Squidward because he was going to kill us for being the witness. You have found interesting games over there. It sounds like you enjoyed them, though. I also must confess I don't watch SpongeBob. I'm sorry. I'm a mess. West from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the River Winster. Oh dear, what happened? Blank is a wondrous place. It's a fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, Itch is an interesting place. It has a lot of interesting indie games on it. Sedberg. Okay, there's Sedberg. River Winster. Okay, west from Sedberg. Winster. Okay. 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 That is very west of Sedberg. The only alchemy game I played was that Potion Craft. Oh, I've got that. I've been meaning to play it. Did you enjoy it at all? Alright, the source of the River Winster, which is here? Oh boy, okay. We've got another puzzle. It's a good like 15-ish hours. Okay. I do remember watching somebody play it. It looked very interesting, so I did pick it up eventually. Oh no, we do some alchemy? I'm not sure what it is. We eventually get to make like potions from the plants. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there's no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down 2, right 3. The end goal is to make the Philosopher's Stone while running a shop. Oh, that sounds so cool. We're actually just talking about Full Metal Alchemist, so it's funny that you bring that up. The Philosopher's Stone, you say? I should get around to playing that. I really should. Oh. Okay, down 2 over 3. Oh, okay. We can just do that. So we were here. 2, 2, 3. Excellent. We have found what we're looking for. The camp at the Winster Spring. The camp! Oh my god, I can read. Okay, so I just had a clue that I could not figure out because I was inserting words that weren't in the clue and completely changed the meaning of it. So I'm having a great time reading tonight. They made a 2.0 update. I might have to replay it, so it might be longer now. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, maybe that might be my after work game that I do not on stream then, because that sounds nice. Because, like, it's a pretty chill game, isn't it? The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, ho, 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 ho. The man says, you must take this. Take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho ho, no use. Don't forget the red. Ho ho, Abney. I'm sure that he is quite mad. Alright. That clue goes into the archive. We have a thing! Look at our thing. I don't know how to use our thing, but, like, we have it. Definitely a cozy game. Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be a nice after work game to relax. I've been playing Peak a lot recently. And it's fun, but like it's kind of not very relaxing. Oh, I have been playing Tiny Bookshop. I need to finish that one up. That one's very chill and cozy, and I like it a lot. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden, or secret with an extra letter in it. Look at that. I have perfected a device. Okay, all right, we're just spelling things funny. Designed to extract from the planty in concerti with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay, okay. So this thing, what is a red ebony? Oops. Bad news, fam. We do not have anything for a red ebony. We might just have to, wait for that. Oh, hey there, shoe-face man. I am not long for this world, and I've decided I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballia, like a Drare huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tombs. Oh, okay, that's the whole thing. Okay, Caballia. I feel like we found that. No, we found Clavium. Okay, we did not get Clabalia. Great, okay. A rare plant that is... A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Caballia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Fantastic. Okay, we need... Nope, nope, nope. No. No, no. Might be you. Yeah. Nope. 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 No. Alright. We only have 1 plant with 6 petals here. It's a pretty one. Look at those purple purple petals. Well, yeah, flowers. Flowers would be good too. Eyebright. Do you remember Eyebright? Who's seen the movie, oh shoot, what's it called? Once Upon a Forest. This was an old 90s movie. I watched it so much when I was a kid. It's kind of traumatic. So it starts off, a truck gets derailed and it's filled with gas. So the gas poisons an entire forest, kills a bunch of animals, orphans a baby badger, and you have to save the baby badger's life. And they go on a journey to find Eyebright and some other plants to help save her from death. Anyway, Caballia. Arbutum alacritas. Yeah, I still don't have the red stuff. Oh, a woman in a jade mask. We know somebody who's been talking about you. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I am looking for some hop heart. Chuck. Hop heart. Oh, is that immediately? My immediate idea was that it was this pink one, but that does not look the same at all. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up on the stems, leading to blue flowers. Okay. That's more purplish. Stiff leaves. Stiff and firm aren't quite the same thing, but in this case, that might be what we're looking for. That one doesn't say anything about leaves. That one's just smelly. Yeah, that looks like the flower. Hop heart. We did it. This one. Hey, Pup, how's it going? Starwind, you must tell me about this baby bird. Okay. It was a whole thing. This is probably going to be a really short story. If anybody's confused, it's the stream title. Anyway, this morning, my mother went out into the backyard and scared a bird off of the fence, and it flew into the pool fence and fell onto the ground. So, we put him in the little box, and we kind of waited to see, like, if he could do anything himself. He couldn't really fly very well, but he's hopping around, he's alive, he seems to be functional mostly. A couple hours later, we call a local animal, what are they? A rehabilitation center. And we asked them, like, should we bring the bird to you? We're worried about him. What do we do? And they're like, okay, send us a picture of the bird, and we'll see if, like, what we need to do from there. So we send them a picture, right? And they're like, oh, that's a baby bird. That's a fledgling. He's fine. It was a mourning dove. Apparently they don't see real well in bright lights, which, you know, in the morning it would be pretty bright. So he's just a little bit confused. Just leave him. His parents will be back probably soon. You know, he doesn't look like he didn't really look like a baby bird. I thought it was an adult bird, but I was like, that's a mourning dove, but also it kind of doesn't look like a mourning dove. So I wasn't sure, but they're like, it's a baby, he's probably fine. Just wait for his parents to come back. So he was chilling on our back deck for a couple hours, and then eventually he just disappeared. So apparently his parents came to get him. Hi Aqua, how's it going? How you been doing? How's the new place? Did you punch the moose in the face? Yeah, fledglings can be kind of big, especially since it's like this late in summer. Like, he's not a baby bird. He is learning how to fly. He's got most of its adult feathers in. He doesn't look like a baby, but he also didn't really look like an adult. But yeah, he's good. We helped out a little baby bird. We put out some little seeds and water for him. No idea if he ate or drank any of it, but we tried. I did end up punching the moose once. Gotta do my part. I think I only did one raid against the moose as well. I didn't really feel like building up a new, because like I used Veluza, right? Oh, I used Veluza to fight the thing because my Meowscarada was not set up for high tier rating. And like we just kind of barely squeaked that win in against it. Damn it! Ads! I forgot! Okay, quick break. Welcome back from the ad wars, everybody. I'm so sorry about that. I completely forgot the ads were going to be happening. But yep, I used my Veluza. I decided I was gonna start breeding Veluza because it doesn't have the razor thing. the ability that makes the specific moveset a lot stronger. That would have been, yes, sharpness. That's how I get the ability, right? I just have to breed it until I get one. That'll be fun, and then I can raise that up. And no. Okay, never mind. Do I just have to find one, or is it like a raid thing? Well, see, you're saving me from a lot of failure now, so I appreciate that. Anyway, I've named the hop heart. It's over here somewhere. I don't know. Not hit. Ah, Verona, how are you doing? Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise? Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. There are a couple ways to get a hidden ability Pokemon. Raids can do it, yeah. There's also an item called Ability Patch that can change your Pokemon's ability to its hidden, and that is Patch. The ability capsule swaps its normal ability. The patch gives it the hidden ability. Okay. Because I noticed that I had the ability capsules, but I don't know if I ever saw an ability patch. I'm gonna have to check that. Hang on. Where is... I'm gonna screenshot that real quick so that I remember. Snipping tool. So you're saying... What you're saying is that I don't necessarily have to raise up an entirely new Veluza. Because that would be fantastic. I actually really like Veluza. I am saying that. Oh my god, that sounds so fantastic. I'm so happy. Because, like, I did his IVs and everything. And, like, he's just... I actually have a handful of ability patches. I mean, I imagine I probably have some. I just didn't know, like, what they were, or... I didn't notice them. Because, like I said, I have the other thing, and I tried using that, and it's like, you can't do that. It's like, okay. Whatever you say, game. Witch Fig. A plant that is said to have many uses, including the easing of symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also what like to bud butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever's kiss plant, which it is often confused with. I figured that's why I included it in the explanation. Yeah, I took a screenshot of your messages, and I will be able to look for it later. Because if I can use the Veluza to fight the next and last thing, then I should be good. But, like, I can train up that Lapras I got from the raids with you. Yeah, Lapras. Oh, I would have to... I'd have to swap the Lapras's, Terra ability, though, because it's Steel right now. Okay, I'm looking for... Do we know what Fever Kiss looks like? No, we don't. Veluza is not a terrible choice, but not the best choice either. Secondary psychic typing makes it vulnerable to dark type moves. Yeah, that was one of the problems. Because Oh shoot, what's the bull's name? Or bull, moose, whatever he is. Because he did the ruination twice when every other one just did it once. Tinglu, yep, that's it. Oh my goodness. Numbskull, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oops, I'm missing a letter. Whoops. Please fix the leaks in the ceiling. Hello, little dapper degenerate Goji. What leaks in the ceiling are we talking about? What's going on? Oops. Shout out. There we go. Oh, you were doing just chatting? How was your stream? Excuse me. I am so sorry. Shrug. No, not shrug. Why is that an option? There we go. They want me to be the responsible one, and I don't want to do it. Num is lazy and won't even listen to the wife to fix the leaks. I mean, you gotta fix the leaks, I guess. Because, like, that could cause serious problems. But hi everyone, I'm Starwind. I'm your local He-She furry that plays video games on the internet. Tonight we're playing... Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Tonight we're playing Strange Horticulture. It's a little chill puzzle game about plants. We have to identify the plants and give the people what they're asking for. We run a little plant shop. Also, there's some cults. Somebody got murdered. There's a weird deer monster. You know, just, you know, the works. Anyway, I'm streaming this now because at some point this not this month, next month, September, the follow-up game is coming out, and I'm very excited for that. I have to actually run for work in the morning, so sorry to follow and dash. Oh, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for stopping by. I completely understand. Also, Numbskull, if you need to raid and fade, please don't let me stop you. After stream care is important. I'm trying to figure out what which fig is, and all we've really got to go by are this. Soaking up moisture... Well liked by butterflies, similar leaves to fever kiss, but I don't know. Okay. So these two are very similar. One of those might be the plant we're looking for. Maybe. Like, this doesn't... Small red berries, thanks. Small yellow berries. Okay, maybe not. Plant set of many uses, including easing symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, detecting the presence of certain compounds, is also well liked by butterflies. It doesn't show us what the leaves look like. We haven't needed to know what fever kiss is up to this point. Have we read your biography? I don't think we have. Verona's been studying the occult and the mysterious for many years. It started as a hobby but gradually grew into an obsession. She haunts the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out the knowledge that others recoil from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. Wonderful. Okay, what other plants have similar leaves? Okay. Has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. Well, that's probably... Okay, what about this thing? This thing is... no noticeable odor. Hang on. Let's see if we can identify Fever Kiss. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. So that is this guy. Okay. We don't have anything else with red berries. I'm so silly. I should have just done this before. Because these are, I mean, that's not a berry. That's like a stamen or something, right? That's orange anyway. Okay, so that I think is the Fever Kiss. Red berries, pale leaves. Yes. You can come over here. Oh, right. So this is very likely going to be the witch fig. Yes! Okay. So we get to name you now. Witch fig, also known as Striga tenuis. Not that I can read that, but there we go. Oh, thank you. Isidore, oh my god, this bastard is back. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. You be nice to my cat, you shithead. I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. I can't read. I really can't read today. Bishop's a parasol. Mushroom. Found in dark, damp place. Oop, Bardic's gonna be pissed. Oh no. I'm sorry? I hope everything's okay. Mushroom found in dark, damp places. Feeding on any light that gets close to it, it can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seek a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Concerned Ape just announced Stardew Valley update 1.7. I saw that! She wants him to work on Haunted Chocolatier. I kinda also want him to work on Haunted Chocolatier. I think he just put out a screenshot of it that he was working on. And it looked really cool. But like, man, can you please put Stardew down for just like 5 minutes? I completely understand where Bardic is coming from. Okay. Warts. Glows. It smells bad. Viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. Gee, I wonder what that's which one that is. Alright, dinner's almost here anyway. I'll lurk for now. It seems like something he's working on and off. Yeah. And like, I mean, that's fair. And like Stardew was so successful that he really doesn't even need to update that anymore. He's probably set for life, I think. But it's nice that he's making free updates, and I can't complain about that. But anyway, enjoy your dinner. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. This guy wants milky. I'm sorry. What was it? Viscous white liquid oozing from the underside. There you go, my guy. Get the fuck out of my shop. Bishop's parasol. Episcopus Oh, I can't spell. Okay. Episcopus. Pelabant. Great. End of day. We're doing great. Not long after, the girl left home. Her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Day 6. Oh, it's raining again. Hi, Hellebore. Who's our good little kitty? Alright. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. Ooh, thunder. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Old man of Coniston. Old man of Coniston. There's a fork. Undermere is here. But that's... Oh, there's another fork. Are there more? There are. Coniston. Coniston water. Okay. Looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Well, the fork of Coniston is here. Oh, alright, that wasn't terrible. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Oh, look at them. They're nice. Well, alright. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. I'm sorry. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Oh, thank you so much. All right. Next clue. Here we go. Okay, that looks like over here. I wish I could see... Okay. Yeah, about here. About E2? Maybe? Why did I come here? Nope, not E2. Okay, hang on. Get watered, bitches. What is going on with my mushrooms? You are all supposed to be hanging out together. Why did you all move? Oh, okay. So maybe this time we try F2. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. I think we found what we're looking for. But winter boar, I believe. No? Wait. Winter boar, also known as blue aloe or blue winter. Yes. After its cool blue-gray flowers, winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Whoopsie. Oh. You're kind of the only thing that looks similar. Gray-blue flowers, yep. Winter boar. Geranthium. Alright. Winter boar. What was it? Blue winter. Blue winter, blue aloe. Aloe. Caeruleum. Fantastic. Well, you get to start over here then. Look at you. I feel like I should do this differently. Anyway, okay, this has been... Oh, collect. Oh, did I not read that? Fuck. Okay, anyway, we got the plant. Which plant was it? Was it this guy? I think it was this guy. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacobsworth plant is said to help locate people. Jacob, there we go. Jacobsworth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacobsworth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out on the fells. Jacobsworth. Okay. Is that you then? You're kind of the only one that has matching leaves. Yes. Solomon's Scepter. What a name. Jacobsworth. Dignitas. Jacobi. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Alright. J, C, F, G, H. H. go. Ding. Peggy Morris. I read about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but my book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. It has curled leaves and a dark blue flower. Okay, well, we don't have too many dark blue flowers, but this one is dark blue and has curled leaves. Good kitty. Enos Alliford, we've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Enos Alliford, a man who claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Gosforth, but it is rumored that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. Praise the Dendru. Collect letter. Oops, okay. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know if we can count on you by leaving a single St. James poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Okay. So they want us to join a cult. I've returned from Swinside. I must admit, I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the Stone Circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though, Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. I believe we have figured this one out. Gilded dendra, this guy here. But let's double check. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. I think it's this one. Yep. That one we figured out earlier. So you are Gilded Dendra. Remove that. Maurisa. Obitus. Obitus. What the fuck is that symbol? That looks like a little heart. How did I do that? Not what I'm looking for. But okay. Gilded. Harlequin, Hop Heart, Jacob's Worth, and Gandy Root. Wait. Oh, after the yellow one. There we go. Zarvigo. Anne Wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Apparently, we need to find a royal gentian. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the royal gentian are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of swift snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the royal gentian. Well, gee, I wonder what that is. All right. Royal Gentia Everheart. H-E-A-R-T, wait. C-A-E-S-A-R-I-I. Rosia. Okay, this goes back there. Royal. You go in here somewhere. Wren. You go. Hello. Excuse you. There we go. Alright, end day. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Day 7, Thursday. Do you all think we should join a cult? I feel like the answer to that is no. All right. "5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun." $9.78. 902. $600. The tallest but one. So like the second to tallest, I think. Is that what it means? That's what it sounds like it means. 978. 902. Okay, Bowfell, 5 miles south. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm so smart. But only sometimes. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird song feels enchanting, like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth, under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. New plant acquired. I think I remember this fucker. I don't remember what it's called, though. That doesn't help us at all, does it? I don't think it does. Oh. Okay, well, they look shoved in because those are wider. Okay. I was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. That's probably a good thing, lady. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of an amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Solomon's scepter. That's a plant, right? Well, let's see here. Also known, alarmingly, as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Alright, do we have... Is that you? Like, these are only... It's gotta be you. None of the rest of these have flowers like that. Most of these are... Excuse you, how did you get over there? These mushrooms, I swear, they are up to no good. Alright, I think it's this guy. Well, hang on. Light purple flowers. The smell is alluring. Yeah, that's, that looks like it. There you go, lady. May God have mercy on your soul or something. Solomon's Sceptre. Scorn. Vargamus Infernum. Alright. Shimmer. I think you go here then. Alright, who's next? Oh, Mr. Mailman. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Thank you so much. Kentmere Eye. Alright then. I know this is wrong. I descended to a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I passed the Brock Stone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Kentmere Eye. Got a couple of things here. Ah, right. Do we join a cult? Red Ebony. Unwavering, hidden, or secret, designed to... Yeah, I don't... Do we... Wait, do we have... Have we got page for Red Ebony? No, we still don't. Alright, well... Alright, just so everybody is aware, I fully intend on ignoring the cult thing. Let's just see what happens. You know, it can't be that bad, right? Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. It's a worrying sign. It's a plant that's used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder, and the sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. Whoopsie. Maiden sorrow. Fantastic. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along the stem that are thought to lend it its name. Okay. You are droopy and thorny. You are not thorny. You are not droopy, but you are thorny. And you are all wrong. Are you our only thorny plant right now? I guess you are. Red ebony. Okay. M-A, no, that was correct. Maiden's Sorrow. Dolores. Spinatum. Okay, so we need... You need to squish over. Lady of Summer. Mary's Breath. Mellow Glow. You go here. Oh, shit. Red Ebony. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly the large flower is in fact blue. Well, that is a large blue flower, and its little pokey thing looks a lot like that. Large blue flower with an odd protrusion. Yeah, that sure looks like that, doesn't it? I believe this is our red ebony. Red ebony. So you get to go over here, I guess. Oh. It is our red ebony. Look at that. Oh. It works! I'm so smart. Okay. So you are, in fact, our red ebony. Occultus grandis. Hang on. Okay, put you away. R. Royal. Ren. Red. Okay, it just says it works. Does that mean I can put that into the archive? I hope so. That probably doesn't do anything. Okay, those glow, but that doesn't help in any way. Oh. Oh. Okay, no, apparently that's not what I was looking for. Kentmere Eye. Still don't know what that means. But what about this? I doubt it. Kentmere. Elderfinium grows here. Okay. Tomb of the Hunter. Great Oak. Well, I guess we can go get Elderfinium. That's... Oh, I don't even need that. Oh my god. Okay. Shit, I think it's this one. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Oh, look at him! Alright, so that, I guess, is our Elderfinium. Whoopsie. It's not officially Elderfinium. But it is potentially Elderfinium. Fantastic. Alright, who's next? Reuben, buddy. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that's had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around here where you'd get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. Yeah, that's also the guy that says he can talk to squirrels. If I'm gonna spend a night out in the hills, I'll want to take some eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Let's see, we found eyebright already, didn't we? Did we not? Oh my god, we didn't. We just got the page for it. Eyebright. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days later. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it Loth after a long-dead king, known to improve eyesight at night even in the darkest places. Well, you're kind of our only thorn guy here. I should move these over so that we can access them easier. Alright, none of these guys have thorns. You're our only thorn guy. You are, in fact, eyebright. Wild coal. Ah, welcome back. Welcome temporarily back, Aqua. How's it going? Eyebright, also called Eloithi. Louise, also called EUPHRASIA OFFICINALIS. How was dinner? Eyebright. Fox button. Okay, so everything needs to move down like... Oh. It can't move down. Alright, let's reorganize our plans here a bit. So those are the unknowns. Oh, there's our Eyebright, sure. And then here are our mushrooms. So it feels smart to have them separate. Alright, let's move everything over just a bit. Forest. Okay. Well, I guess Eyebright goes here. Wasn't bad. I wanted something light and got tofu teriyaki, but the sauce was heavier than I'd like. Oh no. I hope it was okay anyway. It was fine. Good enough, I think. Maybe not perfect, but at least it wasn't bad, right? Alright, you know what, I think that's fine for now. No idea what that is. Some guy wants us to join a cult. I'm thinking no to that. Yep, got the job done. Yeah. Oh, does it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here even seems to know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place now. Forest Vare. Forest Vare has a gun. Forest is one of the Drare, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Dranthium from childhood so that they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. It comes at a price. They will die if they stop taking it. Rumors that an ancient evil has arisen were too much for Forest to resist. Drare means hunter in the old tongue. He has traveled a long way to kill it. Dranthium. Okay, I know you want me to look up the other thing, but Dranthium. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities, those who inhale smoke from burning its sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. I don't know if I have this plant. I don't really think I have anything that looks like that. That's not what he's asking for. You're looking for gray sandfire, which I think is this thing. Well, that's not what he's here for, so that works out. Yeah. I just wanted to like you know, we have all these unnamed plants here. And like the ones with the red tags are guesses for now. Until like they're officially recognized. Oh, ads in a minute. Ads are coming in a minute. Okay, gray sandfire, which I think is that one. Outer bark. Tough outer bark, some true food. Sandfire has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Well, do you smell like... Smells faintly of wood smoke. Wood smoke feels like rough grass paper. There you go. Plant identified. Closed for the day. Alright, the ads are about to start, so we're going to take a quick break and we'll return right after to start the next day. There we go. Welcome back from the ad wars, everybody. Let us continue to the next day. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to the Grisdale forest. Day 8, Friday. Oh, we're gonna get in trouble. Lowick to Ilgle Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Alright. Where's my mappy map? Whoopsie. Here, you go in there. Lowick to Ilgle Head. Lowick. Is Lowick down here? There's Lowick. Alright. Ilgil. There's Foxfield. Ilgil. Ilgil. Lowwood? No. Crinkle Crags. Crinkle Crags? Crinkle Crags. Okay. Lowick. Crinkle Crags. Hi, kitty. Good kitty. Foxfield. Okay, Foxfield, Lowick, Crinkle Crags. Ilgil. Okay. Okay, Lowick. Or fuck. It's like you need to. Hang on. Lowick is here. Ilgil Head is here. Okay, great. So that's Foxfield. Okay, hang on. This is not working. Crinkle Crags to Foxfield. Lowick. Ilgil. Fuck. About here, maybe? Oh, maybe it would have been easier if I did it this way. Okay, Ilgil Hill. Head Lowick. Crinkle Crags. Foxfield. Yeah, I think that's about right. Okay, I think here. It would have been easier if I had like a see-through ruler or something. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. New plants! Aren't they pretty? Alright, you get to go into the unknown collection, which is over here for some reason. Fuck knows what I was doing. Oh, are my mushrooms messed up again? I mean, they're fine. Okay. Still don't know what to do with this. Okay. Hello? Enos. Ignoring our offer was a mistake, horticulturist. The Dendru has awoken. The redemption is upon us. And when it arrives, you will not be spared. So we didn't join a cult today. I hope that works out in our favor. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it, and it sees me, all of me. Elderfinium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. Elderfinium. Thankfully, we did find this plant, or something that is supposedly supposed to be this plant. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to turn slowly black, eventually resulting in a painful death. Ew. Maybe I should make, like, a mental note of that. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. So this is supposedly the elderfinium. Has a strong sweet aroma. Okay, hang on. Solomon's scepter. Smell is alluring. Sure, I guess. Yes, that is in fact elderfinium. Larkshine. You are elderfinium. Oopsie, come on. Maior Corydalis. I'm gonna make you blue so that maybe I'll remember that you're special. Oh, wait. Hang on. I know. Gildedendra. There. These two are connected. Remember this. Eyebright. Yeah, hi, what's up? Grace Enright. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. She loved this shop. Oh, thank you so much. You're so helpful. Golden light. Start at long meg. Sure. Anne Wood, goddamn, help me! The amulet! I can't remove it, and it's drawing life from me. Gee, I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't wear amulets that you find in coffins that are sewn sewn shut with swift snare. Gee, I don't know. Maybe that's a bad idea, Anne. I swear, these people. Long Veracund. Sometimes called Witch's Remedy, the long veracund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. So immediately this guy looks exactly like that. It could be this guy, but those are too many petals. Alright, we're gonna try you. I was correct. I can feel it working. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, come on. Long Veracund. Witch's Remedy. Cumulus Proceria. Okay. Long. Lemon lawn. There we go. Amos Duncan. It's good to see you, my... Hey, you've been writing... He's been writing letters to us. I've been on the road so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. So we have... I think... Okay, hang on. Well, they don't glow at all, but... Hang on. They match up to these. We are missing one, though. That doesn't quite match up, does it? Okay, no, that matches up perfectly. No? Wait. You... Oh, we're missing one. Okay, hang on. Try the tops and bottoms. I don't think it'll be tops and bottoms. Because, like, these three line up perfectly to the edges, right? And we don't have... We have one long line here. Yeah, it could be tops and bottoms, but, like, we'd need a second row of these guys. So that's that. Oh, I don't even know. That might not even be the first one. So, like, this is either the first one or the last one. But I don't have another one. Okay, but let's see if this is... Let's see if these three accomplish anything. The 4-petal one. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. Oh, we are missing something. Okay. Everything just goes down in our letters category. I still don't know what Kentmere I means. Wait, hang on. Okay, none of them glow. Never mind. I thought maybe. Maybe. Something would glow. I must away, but have fun. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a good night, Aqua. Huh. Okay. That doesn't seem to be doing much. All right. I guess we didn't join the cult, so Golden Light, start at Long Meg. I don't know. Who's next? Simone! Hey. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook of the East Wing. Oh, thank you. Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Okay. How many days is this game? Strange horticulture days. I don't need a day-by-day guide. I just want, like, a total amount. Okay, 17 days. So we're not quite halfway through. A young woman alone in the world. She was taken in by the Sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Day 9. Okay. Ooh, it's dark out today. It's not raining, though. Alright, anything funky going on here? Nope. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. So, if I remember correctly, Tibet. Tibet is here. Okay. I think I remember this one. Northeast, south, south, west, south, south. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. Okay. There we go. Very good. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there, another. Oh, look at them. Aren't they cute? Do they glow? Or do they only glow? Are you supposed to glow? Simone. Long Meg? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. All right, so we do have something that I believe is fever kiss, but let's double check. Red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. Red berries. Ooh. Mountain estuary. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Fever kiss. I need this. You are, in fact, fever kiss. Fibrous osculum. Alright, where do you go? Whoa! Don't be like that. Eyebright forest. So move all of you down. Forest, fox, fever kiss. Great. Oh, Mr. Mail Guy. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. I've met her. She's come here a couple of times. If you would believe it. Beckfoot candle. Another one of these. Okay, Beckfoot candle. There's Beckfoot. There's nothing here, though. And the other one was... What was the other one? Kentmere. Where is Kentmere? Kentmere's there. But, like, there's nothing. I don't know what that means either. Forest Vare. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. Except they are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. Yeah, they don't like me very much. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. Okay, Dranthium. I really desperately hope that I have what you need, because I'm not sure if I do. Fuck. None of these look right. Long. I mean, those leaves kind of look like that. They don't look like this. Dark purple flowers. No, not you. I don't have it. I am not understanding what I need to do with these. Wait! Oh my god. Okay, no, this is it. I picked this up absent-mindedly. Kentmere. Let's see. Beckfoot. Candle. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm silly. Okay, Kentmere. No, we want Beckfoot, probably. Where's Beckfoot? Is that it? Alright, Beckfoot is here. Candle is under Seafell Pike. The candle leads me east of Wastwater. To the north of mighty Scaffold Pike grazes. To the north, the mighty Scaffold Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me. Perhaps another time. Collect plant. Damn it, that's not what I need. That's not. You're not. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Where's my watering can? Okay. You are dealt with. Kentmere I. Kentmere I is this foresty place. Oh shit. Wait, no. Back. No! Kentmere. Okay, this... No, wait. $27. From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. That's not it either! Neither of those. Fuck. Start at Long Meg. We don't know what Long Meg is. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. What is clues for? Shouldn't, like, aren't these clues? They're not letters. This, I can't do this. Okay. What is this? Candlewood. Oopsie. It produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Yeah, like, that has to be candlewood. Storium. Don't. Oh boy. Tranthium, a plant with powerful mind-altering abilities, and hell spark, burning long, sharp leaves. None of these are long and sharp, though. Orange fruits. Dark purple flowers. Smells like rhubarb. That's not it. Why even bother looking at it? Smells unpleasant. Long flat leaves. Property of Nicholas Cool Pepper. Alright, I can't get that to turn around. Should I just... The Great Oak. 14 next to Jack's Rake. The memorial bears the name Swaif Pryor. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life, at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Wait, is this it? Hey, is that our plant? Holy fuck. I should have done this a while ago, apparently, and I didn't. Where did it go? You. Sharp edges. There we go, Dranthium. I should not have ignored that the way I did. Dran, Thium, Men's Fortis. Stranthium. Great. Okay, who's next? Oh, Reuben, how are you doing? I crept around Black Comb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eyebright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some fox, deer, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak with Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. Wild coal. Okay, hang on. We're going to do that. We are, I promise. Oopsie. What was the other thing, though? Tomb of the Hunter, the Great Oak. Can't see. Black Comb. Black Comb and Swinside. Okay. Oh, that's not actually a thing. Okay. Well, darn. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches grace the sky. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Wild coal. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who considered wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Okay, purple berries. Gee, I wonder which one it might be. Small purple red berries. Or wood. Hispid viburnum. You go. Oh, you don't go at the end. There we go. We're running out of room here. We sure are. Okay, we're gonna have to bring things down and start another thing. Okay, put that there. Hello, Michael Bennett. My neighbor has a foul-smelling mushroom that she says can ward off evil spirits. It's a horrible little thing that attracts flies, but I'd rather that than sit and do nothing. There's something very strange out in the woods. Sunset Mount Cap. But let's double check before I give it to him. Deter unwanted souls and spirits, offered placed in doorways. Yep, this is it. There you go, my guy. Verona! Poor Reuben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary, a little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. But the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master. And there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digitatus mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Northeast of Tibet. How far northeast? Just like here? Or like there? Or maybe here? No, this one. The wide area of blackened ground here, known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. New gross-ass mushroom! Just go over here on your mushroom shelf. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Day 10. Okay, I think this will be our last day, and then we'll finish the rest of it tomorrow. But we still have one day to go then. No, not you. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Foxfield! Where are you? Foxfield, 1, 2. Oops. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. New plant. Alright. Ding. Oh, hello, Mr. Mailman. One from your librarian friend today. Thank you. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I don't have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they need. A sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look at their stacks. Calder Abbey, you say? I don't know where that is. Wait, Abbey? Abby. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." Shit. Shit. Oh. We did this one earlier. St. John? No. No, not that one. We're kind of just gonna have to, like, go through it. Brimlock, Butterdale. Clavillum? Caldery. Oh, we haven't found this one. That's the lock. Forest Camphor Fox Button. Gandy Root? Jacobsworth. No. Curing afflictions known to the heart. Maiden sorrow. No, it's not Red Avenue. Fennet. Royal Gentier Wren. Solomon's Scepters. St. John's Poppy. What are the earlier ones then? I know we've done this one before. I just don't remember what the fuck it's called. Skin rashes. Bring good fortune. No, that's not it. Caldery. Cavalium. Lovelock. Common Trouse. Balm against eye strain. Duranthium, Elderfinium, Eyebright, Ember Soul. Farmer's Worry, Fever Kiss, Fox Button. Contract of Friendship, Fox Button. Only a friend may enter. Fox Button. Sheep snap. The hatch snaps shut, and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Thank you, good sir. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legends, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far, and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay. Oh. we did that one. No, this. Golden Light. Start at Long Meg. South 3, East 2. Just here, I guess. 1, 2, 3. The river is in its youth here, flowing softly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. New plant acquired. I guess that's done. Alright, that's done as well. Okay. Hello, Verona. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat the servant. Some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. And I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. Mountain astery. That looks like none of them. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. Large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. I don't have cup flowers. None of these are cup flowers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Like, all of these are correct because we've used them before. Is there anywhere on the map that we haven't gone according to this thing? Elderfinium is there. We went to the Tomb of the Hunter. We went there. That's an elixir. We don't have elixirs. All I have are these guys, but I can't do anything with them. We're missing one. Right, this one goes here. But this one does not go. Okay, maybe that is the last one. Let's pretend that it is. 4, 5, 6. And then this one would be 3. That doesn't do anything, though. We're missing whatever's in the middle. Wait. Damn it. No. Okay. That's not it. So then this one is last. Ads are coming in like 30 seconds. 6, 5, 4. Yes! Okay. The ads are about to start. We're going to take a quick break and get back to it. Perfect timing. Welcome back from the ad wars. We did it. We figured it out. We hopefully don't need these anymore. Into the archive you go. What do we have in here? Oh, Devil's Nightcap. Trimblehuff. Gooseforth? Okay. I don't know what that is. It goes there, I guess. Blackhall Road, Kendall. A Briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages, the location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. So that's this guy. A Briar's disc. We understand this. We know how this works. Wait a second. Gosforth. Tree? None of those are tree. Or that symbol. The cool S with a circle. No. Alright, what about this guy? Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Blackhall Road in Kendall. Where is Kendall? Have we been there? Kendall. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Copper Caledonian. Can I close this? This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and are not part of the plant. Okay, that one's... It's gotta be this guy, because that one's pointy and this is not. It's gotta be this thing. 3 new plants. I don't know if that's gonna help us. Alright, so you... Copper Caledonian. A-E-R-I-S. Agaricum. Agaricum. Okay, so these fuckers get to go down here. This might be our guy, but I'm not sure yet. Alright, what are we looking for? Mountain astery. Promotes an aura of confidence, and large cup-like flowers produce a strange, damp smell. Well, that is large and cup-like. Distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. Yay! Weeping Bell. Alpinum. Gracilis. Long. Maiden Sorrow. So you go here. Yeah, we're gonna have to start moving things down. Alright. Real quick. Let's move these guys, because... Oops. Mary, Mellow, Fennett is the yellow one. There we go. Fantastic. Oh my goodness, my guy, where's your hair? I have finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I've taken great care transporting them. Thank you so much. My lab equipment is finally here, and will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Brilix elixir. Okay, that could be one of them, actually. I know we've already done some memory ones. Too far. Glow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it's this one. This one has 5 petals. That's 6. Okay, hang on. Fennet. No. One of these is psychic abilities, dark damp places, stomach pain, Butterdale, skin rashes, warming effect that protects from cold, dead find peace in the afterlife. Candlewood. I don't know what this is a picture of. It certainly doesn't look like anything on that plant. Lock. That's that. Eye Strain, Devil's Night Trap. We haven't used that one. It's not Duranthium. Elderfinium. Umber Soul. Eyebright. Eyesight. Fever Kiss. Energy Boost. Sleeping Droughts. Fox Button, Friend, aids with digestive troubles, Gilded Dendra, that's the poison one. Harlequin Blue. Pinchick we haven't used. Hop Heart. Provide pain relief. Jacob's Worth. Point towards any person. Lady of Summer. Memory deterioration. Memory deterioration. Hang on, wait a second. No, those flowers aren't shaped right. Neither is that one, though. Lady of Summer. That's 6. We need 5. Hang on, you. Has a pleasant, fresh aroma. I think that's it. That looks like it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's it. Okay. I brighten 2 unknowns. Great. Bay Locks Elixir. You can chill over here. And that's dealt with. Okay. Okay. Where were these? It was this one, right? It was that one. And this one. Wait. No. It moved everything. Solomon's Scepter. Royal. Ren. Royal. Okay, what the fuck happened here? All these are in a mess. Oh. That's important. Okay, how did this get so messed up? Royal Shimmer, St. John, Worry, Witch, Winterboar, Wild Coal, Winter. It's being weird about the plants again. Okay. As long as it's close. Bethany, the new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Oh shoot, there was... We're gonna have to go figure that out. Okay, hang on. One thing at a time. Let's find this offering. So, river. Mountain. Uppy down river. Yeah, Grisdale Forest. It's like there's that. Here. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Alright, Caldery. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. The uses of Caldery are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Alright, 5 petals with a pokey. You, maybe? Quite beautiful, really. That's what it looks like. Okay. I think that's Caldery. What is Ember Soul? Oh, come on. Cauldery. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, their rage is sharp. That's this guy. Quite easy to cut yourself on the jagged leaves, as I have just found out. Ember Soul. Excuse you. Excuse you. That's supposed to be red. Okay. Place an offering to Arduina. Ember Soul is protective. Caldery ensures a successful hunt. We want protection. Ember Soul. Okay. I was correct. That is Ember Soul. However, also want to get the rest of the name in there. Animo Ignis. Oh, why did you do that? You come here. Sit. Be a good little poop and sit. Wait, Ember Soul. I'm thinking about this wrong. Oh my goodness. I thought that I was thinking about the other one. Elderfinium. You go here. Great. Okay. Natalie Cooper. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come round again. Oh, well. That looks suspiciously like it, doesn't it? Alright, let's put you guys over here since you have guesses for what you are. Witchy Mama Phoenix is raiding us. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Mermaid. Phoenix, how was your stream? Shout out. You were doing Stardew, right? It's Saturday. Yeah, I was correct. Stardew. How did it go? Hello everybody, I'm Starwin. I'm your local he-she-it furry that plays video games on the internet. Sorry. It's been a long night. Tonight we are playing Strange Horticulture. We're about halfway through. It's a little puzzle game with plants, and also they wanted us to join a cult, but I said no. Say no to cults, everybody. Loved you so tired. Yeah, no, if you need to go raid and fade after stream care, don't let me keep you. I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Have an excellent night. We are working through our last day of the stream. So there are 17 days in this game that we play through. We're on day 10, and this is where when we get to the end of this day, we'll be raiding out as well. Hi, Cora! What a cool avatar. Thank you! I didn't make it. I textured it. I recolored it, but I didn't make it. This is a VR chat avatar. If you do VR chat, it's made by Ironic Soap. You can get one yourself if you want it. This lady wants some larkshine. We're doing a learn about plants and identification and stuff. It's got wings. Yep. I can't figure out how to animate them. Or make them fold in a more natural way, but there are wings, yes. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days, sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. So I think that's this guy. I was correct. It is this guy. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Alright, so... Oh, wait. No, why did I do that? Go back to Larkshine. We need to label him. Larkshine. Kidney flower. Also known as Leucurus. Halcyonus. Excellent. Whoopsie. Alright, so this guy goes somewhere. You can drop down here. Lady, you go here. Fantastic. Alright, these are all the plants we've correctly deduced what they are. These over here are plants that I have a guess as to what they are. Oh, not these, not this one. These two I used in a potion. I hear seagulls. Morning has arrived. Oh, you're on a different part of the world. It's almost 1 a.m. It's almost 1 a.m. I need to go to bed. And these are plants that we don't have. You're in Denmark. Oh, nice. Do you like it in Denmark? Alright, end day. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. I personally can't complain. I've heard decent things. It's not the US, so that means it's way better than where a lot of us are right now. Do not let it become like the US. Fight to prevent it from becoming the US. Alright, so. Okay, yeah, that's where that's gonna go for now. That's gonna be our last our last day for the night. Which makes no sense. But this is such a pretty game. This is a very relaxing, kind of chill little puzzle game. The puzzles aren't that bad, honestly, because, like, I'm not that smart, right? I'm not super smart. Puzzle games really aren't my thing, but this doesn't, like, kill your brain. Oh, why are you These guys always rearrange themselves. Wandering View, Sunset, Bishop's Parasol, Copper Caledonian. That's alphabetical for those four. I guess we can put these down here. It's a very enjoyable little puzzle game. But we are going to call it here for the night. How do I save? Your project progress is saved automatically. I was about to suggest the room, but those puzzles can drive me up the walls. I am so bad at puzzle games. I got, a couple years ago, I got Baba Is You. Have you played that one? And, like, I had to give up so early on in. I just, like, it did not work with my brain, right? Never heard of it. Oh, it's really cute, right? You play as a little sheep, and it's kind of like word puzzle. It's kind of word puzzles. Like, you swap words out to get different effects. But, like, it broke my brain. I didn't make it past, like, the second set of puzzles for it. But this game is not like that. I felt like that with Myst. That one I've never played. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Is anybody else playing Strange Horticulture? Because it is, in fact... There's one other person playing Strange Horticulture. Unfortunately, it looks like they are not an English speaker, which might be a problem. Oh. Let's see. Can we go over and bother my buddy? Doing some power wash sim, which is also a very chill little game. Hang on, let me see. He's been streaming for about almost 4 hours. Let me make sure he's still going for a bit. Because I know y'all just came in here, and it feels so bad that we're like raiding out almost immediately. Yeah, I love Power Wash Sim. Twitch, can you function for me, please? Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like he's stopping yet. Okay. Raid. Is that the wrong slash? Why? How do we raid people? Why can I do it here? Okay, there we go. Before we go, I want to thank... Let's see. Hang on. Cheesy Potato, Psychotic Jester, That Numbskull, and Witchy Mama Phoenix. Thank you all for the raids. Thank you so much. We got a couple of follows. Thank you for the follows as well. Everybody else, thank you so much for coming to hang out. We'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be finishing Strange Horticulture. And then on Monday, we will be playing Herdling. We have a raid message should you want to use it when we go over to watch some Power Wash Sim. Other than that, gosh, I think that's about it. My brain's not thinking of anything else, so yeah, I guess that's it. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming to hang out. I hope you have a good night. Bye!